Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Towns. And Hart subbed in for Miles McBride. Boston also with the sub. Kane is checked in. MP dishes to Tatum. And here's MP for three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. Pritchard against Brunson. Over Pritchard. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful. Scoring the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Looking at the Knicks, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Celtics.
This is why.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one. Robinson's checked in for Hart. Jordan Clarkson comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. MP's checked in for the Celtics. And Fernie Simons comes in for Derek White. They've got Robinson. Towns is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Tatum kicks to MP. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Good, another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances,
connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
To the paint. MP going right to the rim.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Simon. MP out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Towns for 3. Rebound Boston. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Drains the three-pointer.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Towns kicks to Shannon. Shot clock at 6. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. It's Simons, top of the key. Brown finds Simon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Celtics. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers. That is very encouraging.
Now Towns, stolen by Tatum. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
So for the Knicks, here's MP. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson, left side. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
MP. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking into the opposition. Outside, Anunoby. Bridges misses the 3. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. MP drills the 3.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Brunson against Pritchard. Does not go in. Celtics leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And always nice to get win number one against the opponent. You'll be seeing a total of this matchup 4 times over the course of the year. So they set the tone tonight, though, for their season series against the Knicks.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David.
A truly exceptional performance.
Oh, wow. Back to you, Kevin.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
MP, right here.
Ms. Harkins. Thank you. Congratulations on this.
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket?
Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
Well, I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I...
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary?
I was just about to when I get back. Why?
Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't align with her core values.
Too player-centric?
Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team-specific moments.
Playing some basketball.
Oh, that sounds
good.
That
Bring them
sounds
all
good.
over.
Yeah,
Have a good time.
Sounds like a blast.
First day. Little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I was told?
VIP. She kept asking for selfies and autographs.
Oh, that's gotta be frowned upon.
And the Pistons looking to build on last season, Shams. What's the key for them this year?
Well, a big part of it was continue.
Going with almost an entirely new group here. MP's checked in for Cada. Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. Shireman's checked in for White. And Simon has subbed in for Pritchard. And history was made recently. Let's go courtside to revisit MP's incredible performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. Thompson with another miss.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with MP. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Shireman in a two-guard. Pass to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Thompson for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Robinson comes in for Ivy. Launches a three. And MP with a basket on the assist by Simons. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a "I made it" moment.
Cunningham passes to Durant. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And the three-pointer goes.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Robinson from the arc. The rebound by MP. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Let's go with a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Durant. MP with the block. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us now. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got MP, Anthony Simons out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 3, small forward. Hauser on target from range. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And with picks 2 and 3 in this year's draft, Shams, we saw the Spurs and the Sixers add to already crowded backcourt rotations.
The draft is really a talent grab, so you have to go for the best available. But we saw in the finals the value of having multiple guys who can play with the ball in their hands, spread the floor, do multiple things on the court, and the competitiveness is a big part of this. The ability to play both ends is a big part of this. So all of those traits is crucially important to win in today's NBA.
Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter, and it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what's working here Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Green. Ivy's checked in for Robinson. And Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Boston also changing it up. Jason Tatum comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Walsh. Pass to Holland. And a busy summer for trade, Shams. What went into that frenzy of activity?
Yeah, only the Nets had significant cap space, so that meant it was going to be a lot of trades, not a ton of free agent movement. Also, with a much greater level of parity, the East is wide open. And teams are really sensing there's a chance here to go for it. We saw that with the Desmond Bane trade in Orlando.
You feel like we may go on the same kind of roll next summer?
Yeah, I think next summer there'll be much more free agent movement. There's going to be about 10 to 12 teams with significant cap space in the summer of 2026.
John, you got to get all your cell phones charged up, baby.
They're ready.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Here's Stewart. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Oh man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
And Detroit making a change here. Duran's checked in. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Brown finds MP. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 26.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And Shams, as always, it was a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. Thanks for making the time, man.
Of course, B.A. Call me anytime. Let's do this again. I'm always available for you, B.A.
Best to call, text, email, or send a snail.
All of the above.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Cunningham against Pritchard. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
MP outside. The 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up to Detroit. Launches it. Cunningham confident in his range.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pritchard with a steal. MP finds Pritchard inside. Kicks it out to MP. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Celtics up by 16. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look here now at Detroit. Couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Detroit Pistons. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. He's checked in for Detroit. Boston also changing it up. MP's checked in for Queta. Hauser comes in for White. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Pritchard. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
We got a chance here to check in on Isaiah Stewart's status. Allie, what'd you find out?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Detroit's head athletic trainer. It's not good. A broken ankle. Potential surgery needed to stabilize it. Sadly, we won't be seeing him again tonight or in the near future. It sounds like he's got a long recovery ahead of him. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel. Unfortunately, that's not the news fans were hoping for.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Duncan Robinson is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Holland, then it's Duren, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Tatum finds MP. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ivey against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side, Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Boston out in front, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's MP, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. MP outside, puts up a deep 3. Holland with a rebound. Holland's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham up top. Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Klintman's checked in for Jones. And the Celtics also making a change. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. MP, that one's good.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Klintman. Now Cunningham. He's covered by Simons. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The top pick in his draft, Kate Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoff.
Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the 3s have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Duren. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Moving well. Duren working in the 2-man game.
Here's MP. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most 3s in a game.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation 3s are not the way to do it.
From downtown, and again for 3.
And with that make, he stands alone with the second most triples in a game.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. And stolen by Brown. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. For three. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Cunningham, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Boston leading by 13. Curran with a steal. Here's Thompson. Shoots a three. Nope.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
MP! And the Celtics another three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the paint. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here's Ivy. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
Great win for you guys tonight, MP. You broke the half-century mark. The scoring
50 fills, 2/3.
BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. Thank you for joining.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pritchard and White are their guards. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's MP in at the center. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, a player almost a decade younger. Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. He can fit in defensively. He could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And here is Murray. Following the three-pointer by MP, here's Williamson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That is exactly where Williamson is unstoppable.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown outside. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Queen. MP grabs the miss. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Williamson up top. Here's Queen. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Murray. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Outside, Jones. Back to Murray. Pass to Queen. 5 on the clock. And again, unable to change momentum here. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Pistons.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starter.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Bays checked in for New Orleans. Fears comes in for DeJounte Murray. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Queen, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Simons, the pass to MP. Three-pointer, drills it from outside. MP's got 19 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Spears. 17 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by New Orleans.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bay wide open, and he fired. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 9. Inside. And MP throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Now here's Williamson. 26 points for him last game against San Antonio. Beyond the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter. Going with a whole new group out there. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Steps back. Shot clock at 5. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Trey Murphy, and you can make the case for this, Tim, has been the Pelicans' most consistent player. Would you agree?
I totally agree with that, Kevin. He's gone well beyond the 3-and-D blueprint. He's got that sneaky bounce that can put you on a highlight reel.
And you look at his face, he never changes expression, does he? But boy, is he focused, and he is zeroed in.
So stoic, but so good.
Well said.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 10. Shot on the wing. And there's Murray on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
Now Jones following the 3-point attempt by MP. And here is Murray. He's got 13. From downtown. And Pritchard pulls it down. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Celtics opening up a huge gap. New Orleans back in a moment.
Here's hoping for a speedy recovery.
Hold up. Some of these injuries aren't that bad. They should be back out there playing already.
Listen, Shaq.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They've got to run.
And that is our...
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Money. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 10. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
For New Orleans, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Pass to Williamson. Jones with the screen on Tatum. Williamson with it. Outguarded by Tatum. Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Slow start here to the second half. Just 1 for 5.
Brown dishes to MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. For New Orleans, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Williamson outside. Pass to Queen. Three-pointer on the way.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
New Orleans making a switch here. Dave's checked in. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. 3 on the clock. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Jones. Right wing. Now here's Bay. Defense is right there. But Trey. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And the dunk by MP.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by MP. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's Boston now. They're on an 18-5 run here. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 45 points.
gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Queen. And again, no good by New Orleans. And B getting it done for the Celtics. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy.
Substitution here for New Orleans. Queen's checked in. Jones comes in for Sadiq Bey. Trey Murphy's checked in for Poole. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Fears. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Simons, the pass to MP. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. With the step back. Here's Queen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson looking it over. On the wing, Murray. Misses the 3. Boston's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. And Queen gets it to go.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
And here's MP, and again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations. If you watch any level of ball from Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks.
All right, MP, be the best. You got to beat the best. Tonight you got a chance to...
Let's get it, MP. Hey, there he is. MP, how you feeling?
go. Right here.
Bring it.
Ball, 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 ball.
We always be ready.
Too easy. Get the perimeter. Shoot. Yo, watch him. Hey, man, come here. Get outside. He's open. What happened? Way to grab it. Get him out, get him out. Hey, shoot that. Hey, help, help, help. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, good board.
Y'all ready to lose?
Hey, come on, one more.
Watch outside.
Watch out, watch out. Switch, switch. That's all you. I got it. I got it. I got it. Mark, Mark, get it.
Good take, Tatum.
We're here. We're here.
Get mine.
Good board, good board.
Oh, you don't want none of this.
Easy.
Hey, hey, hey. Switch. Perimeter, watch it. Yo, you got a ball. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, yo, watch that door.
Hey, who's watching him?
Way to hit that three. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Yo, watch him.
Get the rebound.
Grab that board.
One more, one more.
Hey, on him. That's all you.
Move around. Yo, watch it.
Watch
Come on, MP.
Hey, what you working on?
Yo, MP, let's go.
The National Basketball Association
Oh, say does that star. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
And recently, MP has let it be known that he's aiming to outdo all of his conference peers this season and secure his spot as an all-star starter.
Always special to be selected for an all-star game, and MP wants to be included in the celebration of the best in the league. You really have to excel to be selected, so I'll be keeping an eye on MP and his quest for all-star status this season.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
MP is in the spotlight tonight as we have a marquee matchup at the center spot, and I talked to MP about it. He told me, I'm not going to lie, this is a game we've been looking forward to. It's always fun to measure yourself up against other greats at your position. This is MP's chance to do that and more. Back to you.
Yeah, it's going to be a couple of heavyweights going at it tonight. Good stuff, Allie. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
That free throw misses. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And the basket by MP.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Mobley outside. The three ball. The rebound, Celtics. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
From deep, MP. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. The three. That one doesn't drop. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. From deep, MP. A rebound by Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Fires the three. Here's Tyson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. MP outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Good. And Brown gets the assist. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for Boston. Simons comes in for White. Cleveland also making some changes. Strus comes in for Tyson. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, Max Strus so comfortable from the corner. The defense better chase him off that spot.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And the basket by MP.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Now here's MP. This one for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Strus for 3. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Then it's MP. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Celtics lead by 9. The slam by MP.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Shot's good by Schroeder.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Look for Cleveland. Nance comes in for Bryant. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus. Cleveland again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. So it's Boston now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Outside Garland. Again, Cleveland scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Darius Garland, he's a true point guard. He said, I try to get everybody involved. That's how I grew up. My dad always said, play the right way and it'll come back to you. But with this kind of shooting touch, the Cavaliers have asked him to look for his own offense a bit more. Brian, back to you.
More than capable. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little bit.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 36 points.
Man, understand they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boston with some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Cada. Hauser comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. Tyson, he's checked in for Merrill. And Mitchell subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Garland following the 3 by Boston. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the 3 by Boston. Allen with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Mobley. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, Evan Mobley dueling from distance, responding with a 3 of his own.
Boston leading by 13. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple. MP's got 42 in the game.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And he converts the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
MP outside. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Celtics leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And guys, how much do you think winning this type of award means to a player?
It just depends on the player, Ernie. If it's a big-time player, it doesn't really mean that much. But if you're Kenny Smith, this is like an MVP award.
Oh, well, you know.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That does it for halftime. Let's...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah.
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the 3s have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
Great defense. The activity of MP so impressive right there.
White, the pass to MP. Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most 3s in the game. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
And here's MP from outside. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jarrett Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
White finds Tatum. Now MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. White with the steal. Here's Pritchard. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Stolen by MP. White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. White, the pass to MP. The kick out to White. Pass to Pritchard. Back to MP. He got it again! Sensational!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Good on the shot.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Tatum passes to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Mobley outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Boston. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Mobley. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Tyson. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Darius Garland. MP outside. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Bryant, the pass to Mitchell. Off target with the 3. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. And here's MP from outside, connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new 2nd place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. From deep, MP. And again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Outside Strus. Kept alive. Second chance effort. From deep, MP with the block.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any.
Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives him so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's MP making... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the...
And so it's Boston with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And now
2 main storylines tonight, MP. The win your team picked up and the show you put on. Can you talk about that?
It's important to pick up these wins early in the season, but we got our eyes set on April, May, and June.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, Dominic, thank you.
Young Wayne in the building. What's good, MP? How's it going, boss? Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Now, there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15
not to mess with. Frankie Figaro.
You have my condolences. I killed Frankie in one-on-one. Get that?
Okay, let's get to it. Hey, what's that? Look at that ball.
Here's an update for King of the Court presented by AT&T. The last 4 weeks of competition have been dominated by Thai CFB. The My Team veteran is going to take home $10,000 and 1 million VC per win. Think you can take him down? Now's the chance to step up and compete with the best of the best.
Now, before I finish, let me just say, I did not come here to show out, did not come here to impress you, because to tell you the truth, when I leave here, I'm gone, and I don't care what you think about me, but just remember, whether it's negative, say that these brothers lied to you, Jack. Thing ain't lie, I done came through the block and everything.
would you load up my song?
What up? This is A-Track, curator of your Season 4 soundtrack, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
But I met your squad. And then invite your squad. I'm in the session.
We put a song called Big Kick Energy by a really cool producer called Brooks.
Hey, I'll shirt on my new build.
It's just got so much energy that it just made me think of, you know, of the performance of the sport and the game. There's a song called Pressure by Matthew Law and Matsu. That too, it felt like the energy of the sport.
Big Kick Energy is such a great title, by the way.
You said what? Put it up.
We were in New York and we got a chance to hear the DJ set at
I'm at your squad.
launch party for
Why you gotta put the shirt screen up, bro?
awesome, by the way. Did you approach the Season 4 soundtrack differently than you would say in arrangement for a DJ set or
Well, look at all these nigglets. BJ.
DJ sets or compilation soundtracks and things I do with my label, you know, there's always the common
That's what I'm talking about, my nigga.
approaching everything.
Show that share screen so I can see the bullshit y'all got going.
Yeah, everything I do is pretty
Smoking dead ops. No kind of nigga you is. Man, I ain't gonna try to joke with you.
What the hell you talking about?
Where you from? Were you from Louisiana too?
Hell nah.
Chopper gang? Yeah, no kind of nigga you is too.
My DJ career as a battle DJ, like a competitive DJ doing
Josh, you playing with these niggas, Josh?
at a really young age. So I've always been really
Let me tell you something, bitch.
Josh.
Damn.
relate to
Who she talking to?
You playing with these niggas?
Fuck Josh.
Who the hell is that?
Shut up, bitch.
spend months and months and months, long hours rehearsing, practicing, and just having one chance to deliver. And like
They do it. They do it. On God, they do it. On God, this one, everything I love, they do it.
performing, on that level, I could always relate to the stories of athletes.
You won the
You said what?
World DJ Championship at the age of 15, super young.
Yeah, man. Everybody was a part of it.
So congratulations for that. I know it's been a while, but how did your early success catapult you into the DJ that you are today?
You know, kind of overnight, there was people around the world that were hearing my name, were curious to see me play. I kind of had to, you know, take all of it very seriously right away. You know, like if I took it seriously, it could really lead to a lot more. You know, and here I am, like literally 28 years later, still doing what I love for a living. So I'm glad I took it as seriously right away.
Do you have any words of advice for people looking to get into the industry or become a DJ?
Yeah, sure. I mean, look, I think it's a lot easier than before to become a DJ, even as far as like getting the equipment that's needed. The challenge now is that there's so many DJs. So to cut through the noise and get known, I think it's important to, one, like really develop a sound that's your own and give out a clear message of what it is that you offer so that people come to you for a reason, you know?
A-Track, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. And everyone, make sure you check out the Season 4 soundtrack curated by A-Track.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that till you saw.
The first 100 overall card is here in my team, and unlockable alongside 5 dark
You join the squad.
and a brand new series of greatness challenges.
This is going to be a fun ride that you can tackle at your own pace, on console and mobile, containing some awesome rewards.
Greatness is a new section of the challenges menu, and that's where you'll begin the chase for 5 new Dark Matter player cards.
This new set of challenges breaks down players by archetype, with a Dark Matter card as your completion prize for each
What's word?
Category you'll unlock, use, and win with players as you ride up the ladder, elevating from gold through Dark Matter.
Imagine the boost to your lineup when you add the shooting greatness of Dark Matter Steph Curry, Allen Iverson's offensive heat wave,
And also the playmaking of Larry Bird, Blake Griffin's dynamic slashing, and Kevin Garnett's lockdown defense. All are unlocked.
I'm not lit. Bro, I ain't in my court, bruh.
Well, if you prove your greatness with every archetype, you'll collect 100 overall Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade can do it all across the board. Get on your path to greatness now in the challenges menu and be the best in my team.
Our next guest was the first to complete 250 lifetime challenges and also had a top play of the week in this season of NBA 2K TV.
All right, MP, everybody knows you as a baller. Tell us something that you know people don't know you know as well as ball.
Maple syrup.
I'm recording, right? Serious answer.
No, I'm not even kidding you, bro. I'm from Vermont. I can talk maple syrup all day with the best.
And what's there to talk about?
Xander, what isn't there to talk about? Well, I'm going up against another pretender to the throne tonight. So when I finish the game with a win and a bunch more points than him, that'll be unmistakable. MP, out.
Drop your location, what's your mailbox? The bride heard that you be selling out. The bride heard that you be telling out. I'm a 40 nigga, bitch, I'm out of smoke. Where them gators at? Posted on the block, hoping I make it back. One too many times, I get fucked up, I ain't shaking back. Too deep in the water, can't get out, know it's too late for that. Ay, I know that a nigga ain't gon' shake, man. Dirty face, I know certain nigga that it tastes, say. 23, jump, man, do it, ain't no freaking night. 31 off, man, ask the nigga what he waiting on. I'm gon'
Those kicks, MP.
your time at the arena today, enjoy it. But incident-free. If you have this issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word 76ers along with your issues and state location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Fans, a reminder, we hope you come and enjoy it.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a... lot of excitement in this building tonight. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing. pairing. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with MP. And it's Pritchard in at the point for the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre at the 3, the small forward. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
Will MP has made it a point to become the best player in his conference. And he's let everyone know about it, too. He wants in that game badly.
You love the gamesmanship. MP putting it out there. I mean, we've all heard the big statements in the past, and MP going after this is only natural, but it is hard to back up. And so far, he's done. The question for the future, how nasty will it get as he continues to face teams and players who want nothing more than to shut MP down?
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
MP is in the spotlight tonight as we have a marquee matchup at the center spot, and I talked to MP about it. He told me, I'm not going to lie, this is a game we've been looking forward to. It's always fun to measure yourself up against other greats at your position. This is MP's chance to do that and more. Back to you.
It's going to be a couple of heavyweights going at it tonight, and we thank you for the report. And that one's good. MP.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the inside, here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Let me tell you, over the years, George has added a lot of strength, allows him to absorb the contact in there.
Brown the pass to MP. For the 3, and that one is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Embiid. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Got to contest him, people out there. He is more than capable from 3.
To the paint, here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nice move. And again, it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, a player almost a decade younger. Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. He can fit in defensively. He could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Brendan Watford's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. The shot by Watford, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A nice shot by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. MP, no good. The 76ers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Edwards kicks to Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Now Watford. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's MP in at the 5 down low.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Embiid. Over MP. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Simons missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
We have a little extra bulletin board material for this one. MP took to social media to make some guarantees about the night he was going to have. There's been no official response, but I know it didn't sit well with the opposing locker room, so we'll have to see if MP can back up his predictions.
He had some strong ones, and if you're going to talk the talk, you got to walk the walk. Thank you. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From deep, Maxey. And Boston with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Maxey. MP dishes to Brown. And here's MP for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Watford with it. 17 points in his last outing. And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in a drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
Right through contact, MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jaylen Brown.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Watford finds Maxey. Embiid wide open. The 76ers another 3.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
So the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Wizards in Washington. Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
MP's got 37.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Embiid. by Joel Embiid.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
Outside, Simons. And here's MP for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Embiid owns the... lane.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Pass to MV. Offline with his three. The 76ers trail by 10. Grimes passes to Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Back to MV. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum with the screen on Embiid. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the middle. 4 seconds left. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Embiid getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for stopping.
The free ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
MP outside. MP nails the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Embiid, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Round the pass to MP. And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. George with the ball. Out guarded by Tatum. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Pritchard. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Celtics leading by 15. And here's MP for connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Boston making some changes. Kate is checked in, and Sam Hauser subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Now George. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 5 now.
You can see the IQ from PG there, deciding to keep it off the pill.
Good, another from 3.
He just continues to rein it in from downtown. Hits another one from deep.
Greg, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a game. George, no good. Celtics leading by 18. Pass to Gonzalez. And here's MP for 3. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, George. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
And George hits him with the clapback 3.
Here's Gonzalez. Still scoreless. A 3 from MP. And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Brendan Watford comes in for George. Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. Celtics also with a sub. Simons, he's checked in for Gonzalez. Inside. Shoots the 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Drummond. Maxey's got 9 points.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
There's a minute left in the 3rd quarter of the game. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Celtics leading by 15. Pritchard passes to MP. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Drummond with a screen on Simons. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The Celtics working the ball around now. MP deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Hauser. Banked in off the glass. Hauser's got his first 2 points of the night.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here's Maxey outside. And so it's Boston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to...
Field will go for a different look here. Paul George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3s.
Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics leading by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Trained from outside.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oubre with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
There's a debate whether Babe Ruth ever called.
I want people to see I'm doing what I'm doing to win games.
Kevin, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that's going to do it.
You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh, well, do you think it would be nice?
Get out on the water? I think it would be the same.
Ooh, that felt good.
Hey, need some help?
It's your night tonight.
Remembering the days of my youth.
Prayer hands. Yeah.
Praise the Lord and keep playing, so I pray. Remembering the days of my youth.
Just the tone of my voice makes me make me some plays, some players who were gamers, they were saying, see a lady goes to the Lord, my hands were shake glasses, and jumped in the window of the coupe like Bo Dukes and the Dukes of Hazards. I'm like magic, I can shoot it or pass it. Became a legend cause everything I'm doing is rooted in passion. All my music classic. Everything I do is plastic. Put up numbers, get baskets. Hit sacks, fifth row. Wear rabbits.
Until you see it on a poster above yours. Look out below. It's Tom.
It's Tom. His name is Tom. Tom. This is Tom.
Let's get it on.
Come get it.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. And the triple off target. See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Automatic bucket.
3-0.
Look at that ball movement. They're playing hot potato with the puck. Nice spin. Can't get the layup. Showtime. Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
Set up, set up.
There's other guys out there, you know. Use them. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. That goes right here. Ooh. 11 throw. A little off target with the 3 ball. 6. Your defense is irrelevant. Whose bad is that? Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Here we go. No good with the triple. And he passes to the enemy. Oh, that's great.
It's your night tonight.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Get mentally happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Durant in at the 3. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Here's the 3, and MP good for 3.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Now here's Durant. He had 25 points in his last game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early, because that can get you cooked.
MP outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. MP's got 6.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Durant looking around. Shoots over Brown, and another basket for Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here's Şengün. Soft touch off the glass. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Releases. He can't get that one to fall.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You love to hear it. Ali, thanks very much for the report.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
White with it. Here's MP. And Boston again with the bucket.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's Smith. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Here's Durant. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Houston will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Amen Thompson's checked in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Fred VanVleet. Shepard, that's good.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Green. Houston gets it back. Blocked! MP outside. And the Celtics another three.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Durant, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Simons. Now here's MP. Launches a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
MP getting it done for Boston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Steven Adams out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Drains the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Rockets making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Thompson scanning the floor. Off target with the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Brown. Adams against MP. Down low. And finished off by Tatum.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Now Thompson had a tough time getting anything going against the Raptors. Şengün, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Shepherd, defended by Pritchard. 4 on the clock. Shot is up. The Rockets with another miss. Boston leading by 20. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Fifth, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Şengün finds Adams. Double team on Adams. And stolen by Brown. MP outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. Van Vliet's checked in for Houston. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Adams, a pass to Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Back to Van Vliet. They need this. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Tatum a screen on Şengün. From deep, MP nails it from 3. MP's got 43 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Şengün passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Şengün, the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Adams controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, many of Adams' points are generated off putbacks, just like that one.
MP, the pass to Tatum. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Data comes in for Tatum. And it's Hauser in for... And so it's the Boston Celtics, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody.
You look at the Celtics. They hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
Perch? Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Rockets. And that's a wrap on half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do, using his body. He's shaking off contact and then finishing at the rim.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with MP. And it's Pritchard in at the one. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JV always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Over a minute and a half now. Into this third quarter action. The deep three from Durant. It's hauled in by White.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Van Vliet. That shot off. Good D by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Tatum gets the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Eason finds Van Vliet. 4-3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brown scanning the floor. MP outside. Pass to White. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Brown, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Van Vliet outside. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen. To the paint. The kick out to White. Shoots. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Money. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Van Vliet outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Van Vliet. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
And here's Shepard for three. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simons. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked.
Incredible display of shot making and clutch play, MP.
No, not when the game first started. I was just trying to let the game come to me. But the more I let the game come, the better I felt. It was like...
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that'll do it.
Smart. What is your advice in tackling those really hard and difficult challenges?
Honestly, my squad, the squad that I play with, they also have to sacrifice what they're doing in order to help me hit these challenges.
What shout-outs do you want to give to your friend group?
I want to shout out my guy Doughboy. His name is Garrett. I've been playing with him for about 3 or 4 years. I know him IRL. My friend Cyclops Division. His name is Ezra. Shout out to him for teaching me the fundamentals of not only just 2K, but actual basketball.
Beautiful.
That's awesome. Are you the person who sacrifices for other people who want to complete those challenges?
Yes, I play my role. I make a big man very first every single year because everybody likes to be the point guard. Everybody wants to be the scorer. My favorite player was Ben Wallace, so of course I'm sitting there grabbing the rebound, playing defense.
Shout out to the former 2K5 cover athlete, Ben Wallace. I like hearing that. What advice would you give in terms of jumping from mode to mode?
Get those once challenges out the way. It doesn't matter if it's my team. It doesn't matter if it's Proving Grounds, Ante Up. When you have a squad of 3, get those ProAm challenges out the way. Get your part challenges out the way. See who you run into. And then if you have 5, you can run into ProAm. You can run into Rec, my team. There's so many different game modes to be able to play with your friends. Or if you are solo, I want to finish the top 10 in any city game mode or any game mode. I haven't quite got that ability to do it, but I still have a lot of year left, so hopefully you're going to be able to see.
I like that. I've kind of accepted I'm not going to do that, Darius. So I like
goals.
I like the goals.
I'm still gonna have a goal, even though I've already hit these 250. So
the big head coming up with the big block.
You had your top play featured as a winner this year on 2K TV. What was that feeling like?
That was amazing. That was not only does it have
Here we go.
I got him, I got him.
That's all you.
MP, how you feeling?
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Utah Jazz. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Trae Young and the Washington Wizards. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
The starters for Utah, Markkanen and Kessler are the big men. Then there's Keontae George, then it's Bailey, and it's Sensabaugh in a two-guard. And for Boston, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
A lot of confidence from George shooting the three early in his career.
And here's MP from outside, and the Celtics another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Markkanen. He played a great game against Charlotte. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Brian, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans, but All-Star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down-shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. And the Celtics in possession here. Following the bucket by Utah. Back to Tatum. Inside. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Kessler. And he lobs it up. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Markkanen showing his athleticism. Soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
Brown passes to MP. Brown, a screen on Kessler. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. There's a screen for three. George. The rebound by MP.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's the shot he typically makes.
And MP throws it down.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Here's Sensabaugh. Back to George. Pass to Kessler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sensabaugh. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by White. Here's MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 8. Now George. Shoots over Pritchard. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Pritchard, the pass to MP. There's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Markkanen. George outside. The 3. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's Markkanen. Puts up a 3. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. Clicking from deep. And a new group getting ready for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Nurkic. Markkanen comes in for Filipowski. Bailey's checked in for Mikhailuk. And Sensabaugh subbed in for George. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's MP in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team. And Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. The Celtics with the lead. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Here's Collier. No made baskets yet. From deep. Sensabaugh, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And MP throws it down.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops. Talk it over. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Filipowski's checked in. Jazz trail by 6. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. Shoots over White. The Jazz again can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Collier. They need this. The putback. It's good on the putback. Kessler's got 8.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Now an update on Lauri Markkanen from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Jazz. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's a big setback for him and his team. But look, with all the advances in sports medicine, training staffs are so good these days. We've seen guys recover from this type of injury and come back even better.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Markkanen and Kessler are the big men. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Markkanen, the pass to Kessler. Kicks it to George. For 3. Rebound Boston.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's MP. MP making his presence felt.
I just love the ball movement.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And some tough salary decisions this summer for the Boston Celtics, Coach.
Well, in one way, it's a good problem to have, possessing too much talent. But with this new CBA, it's harder to retain everybody like we saw with Celtics teams of old. Truly outdoing himself on the offensive end. You wish Kessler always attacked this relentlessly.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's George, following the bucket by Boston. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Markkanen outside. The 3 is up. Ooh, Markkanen, confident from long range.
Well, when the 7-footer Markkanen starts to hit from deep, I mean, what are you supposed to do as a defender?
And Boston with some changes. Cadiz checked in for Jason Tatum. Hauser comes in for Brown. And Anthony Simons subbed in for White. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 39.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Collier, he's checked in for Sensabaugh. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Now here's Kessler. He's got 12. Pass to Collier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too long on the shot. Boston leading by 14. And here's MP from the arc. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Collier. No points yet. Over Simons. Collier, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on an 18-7 run. While we have a small sample size of Isaiah Collier, he has shown impressive flashes so far.
Yeah, B.A., I really like how confident he is. When he's out on the floor, he carries himself like he belongs here. A confident mentality can go a long way for a young player.
And Utah has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Pulls it. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pritchard, the pass to MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Markkanen finds Kessler. Markkanen with a screen on Pritchard. Here's George. The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
MP getting it done for Boston. An insane quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love...
Changes here for the Celtics. MP comes in for Garza, and it's Hauser in for Brown. A big group substitution here for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Markkanen comes in for Filipowski. Bailey's checked in for Mikhailuk, and Sensabaugh subbed in for Collier. The Jazz have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. They've got Sam Hauser, Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's MP in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Kessler. Now here's George. Lots of room. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Takes a 3. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Sensabaugh. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Bailey. Markkanen from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Markkanen's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
MP no good. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by White. Sensabaugh off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
MP with a double-double in tonight's game.
I get sick if I think I'm...
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff.
The National Basketball Association of Boston Celtics committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Boston, we hope you enjoy.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now Washington's starting group. Alexander Sarr is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Young. Then it's George. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Now, here's MP. And he's good on the 3 ball.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Got a contested beat from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Johnson outside. And George kicks to Middleton. Again, the Wizards score.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
MP with a screen on Middleton. Tatum wide open. He fires one. At 3 off the mark.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Middleton. Trains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 5.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pritchard passes to MP. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Now, here is George. Pass to Johnson. George with the screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to Young for 3. They get it again. The tray. The shot, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Outside Tatum. MP outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Middleton outside. Johnson kicks to George. Pass to Young to stop the run. Again, Young missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons. Player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Koulibaly. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Now, Hauser. MP way outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wizards trail by 8. On the wing, Koulibaly. Young finds George. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Celtics?
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Money tries again. Out to Gonzalez. Back to MP. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Young. In the corner, it's Soft. And again, Washington with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. We hope you're enjoying. You're going with the whole new group out there now. Boston leading by 11. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum. 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's MP in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. There's Young after the basket by Boston. Sarr's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Buries it from three-point range.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Middleton. He has 7. Here's Young. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And the dunk by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building. Building out this lead with each made basket, their confidence increases.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 30, Sam Hauser.
George against Brown. George passes to Johnson to stop the drought. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Washington's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Young with the ball. Over Pritchard with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Boston Celtics riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. You know, right now for the Wizards, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Washington Wizards.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared for that.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
A lot. lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Keyshawn George. Chris Middleton is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, you see MP getting bolder and bolder, learning there's no limit to his three-point shooting range.
Back to Young from downtown. They grab their own miss. Sarr gets the bucket.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. MP kicks to Brown. MP sets the screen for Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Johnson outside. The 3, good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 8 points for Trae Johnson.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pritchard passes to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Washington calls timeout. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Nuggets. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And, you know, the Celtics, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result. And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Johnson outside. Back to Young. Pass to George. And here is Johnson. Clock at 6. We've got 1:55 left in the third. White with the defensive effort.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now, here's George. Johnson finds George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to MP. And it's off from three-point range. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Pritchard passes to MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
For Washington, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
And there's the bucket from MP.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Young. He's got 7. Sarr with the screen on Pritchard. Young's shot is off. And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He's looking to make history here. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry, right?
Deciding to change it up. They've got MP, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Johnson in the corner. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Young. Pops in the layup for 2.
Well, Trae Young showing you that he can overcome any type of coverage and still get it done.
MP, no good. Wizards have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young finds Middleton. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume three-point shooter for a reason because he's very accurate from beyond.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
MP outside. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 53.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And Tim, watching Alex Czar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
In the corner, it's Czar. No good from outside. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Middleton outside. Back to Johnson. Shoots with nobody on him. He parries the jumper.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom.
All right, we're here with MP for his reaction ahead of tonight's big All-Star showdown.
My bad. Reaction to what?
You gonna need a water rest for a second so we can film this?
Yeah, I could do two things at once, bro. What are you talking about? What am I reacting to?
So bring it up. And, all right, quote. I expect to be an All-Star, 100%. And I expect MP to be there that weekend, too. In the stands. End quote.
That ain't real. Who said that? Bet, say less. He's getting outscored tonight.
You think maybe he wants you thinking that way? You know, think he can get you off your game? Or...
Thunder.
Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start.
Here we go.
Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Well, MP has told us that being an all-star is important to the way he wants to lead his team, and he's made it a goal. To show everyone that he deserves that spot.
And so far, he's backing up his talk. You'd be hard-pressed to find a player at his position who's meant more to his team than MP. If he keeps playing at this level, I can't imagine he won't be in the starting five on All-Star Weekend.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to MP, beyond the arc, and the Celtics another 3.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, VA.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Wagner. Here's Bane. He's guarded by White. From deep, Banchero. Rebound Boston. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
No, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Orlando with the ball, following the 3 by Boston, and it's slammed in by Carter.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Well, Grant, at 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball. Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
The Celtics with the lead. Brown passes to MP. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. MP's got 12 points in the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Carter, good.
Wendell Carter Jr., it matters not where he is on the floor, right? This guy's touch is excellent. Sometimes a nice inside shot, yeah, give me an easy two.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Orlando making some changes. Richardson's checked in for Desmond Bain, and Black subbed in for Suggs. Here's Black. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And it's MP with a rebound. Lets a three fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Wagner outside. And Carroll surveys. Pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Black. Here's Carter. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gonzalez passes to MP. And the Celtics another 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's Wagner coming off a 12-point game to the paint. Here's Carter. And he drops it in from the low post. Carter's got 10 points.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 8. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Richardson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. MP getting it done for... Called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's MP. And it's Walsh in at the power forward.
Boy, terrific move by the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. So much athleticism. This guy is cooking.
Here's Pritchard following the three-point basket by Orlando. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
MP finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Great D that time from Banchero. Wagner looking it over. Carter, the pass to Suggs. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy. So
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You know, for Orlando, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need. And changing focus now to the Orlando Magic. They're halfway through what's certainly been a competitive game. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's Pritchard, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt, and it's Carter in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Orlando with the ball, following the three by Boston. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Wagner, following the three by Boston. The three is up. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics lead by 4. Brown passes to MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to Suggs. Suggs with a screen on Brown. To the middle. Suggs, no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of... space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
From deep, Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Pritchard, the pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Bain. And here's Banchero. He's got 14. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
MP to pass to Tatum. And the Magic pushing it up now. Suggs with the bucket.
Well, you can see in transition, Jalen Suggs knows exactly what to do. Runs the floor, gets a quality shot in transition.
On target from range. MP's got 45 points. To the inside. Here's Carter. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. Outside White. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Making a switch here. Black's checked in. Here's a look at the current NBA Cup standings for you. Right in the middle of group play.
Yeah, and at this juncture, you can't win the NBA Cup. But you can certainly lose it. Lots of teams are close to being eliminated. This is just such a fun competition.
Carter finds Banchero.
Celtics foul.
And Boston with some changes. Got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Pritchard, the pass to MP. Again! What an avalanche!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the fourth most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his ninth 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Banchero outside. Suggs outside. The three from Bain. Here's Carter. Tries yet again, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets...
And again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. The three from Suggs. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. The floater, and he lays it in. MP's got 58.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
White against Bain. Carter, a screen on White. From deep, Bain. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Suggs against MP. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
From deep, Bain. They get it back.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one, they go dump. Another bucket! Wow!
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. Left side Carter. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by MP.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Brown. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record book.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory.
Oh man, yeah, my grandpa.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap.
I thought that was your job, Frank.
Yeah, what's up, my boy? Can't call it. What's good with you? I don't know. Have to see when we get in there.
public address announcer, Scott Moe, bringing you your top plays of the week. Bring on the contenders. We're in the theater with You Paid for This. Surveys the floor, drives to the paint, luring two leapers before
Let me get the squad invite.
follows up the miss for a slam, orchestrating the stage like a master puppeteer and running the show like the director. Great play. Into the wreck now with GYG. The team is down 12 with just over a minute and a half remaining. The point guard has 6 points, but is about to go.
I'm gonna run the big man.
15 points for the team, including the game-sealing triple from the corner. Every step
Yeah, I just made it.
seizing the opportunity.
I made him yesterday.
What's a comeback?
See now.
Which play is your 2K TV top play of the week? Vote now. And thanks for all the great submissions. Keep them coming with your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWow. We are always on the lookout. Speaking of looking out, I'm headed over to Old Sack. Tons of history, plus candy and ice cream. Gotta refill my courtside candy bowl.
All-Star Weekend is just a couple weeks away.
And we're going to be there in Los Angeles bringing you highlights, and we're working on some new in-game All-Star content. We'll have more details on that very soon.
If you're like me, I love posting my box scores after games to not only flex on social media, but show my friends who the best one in the squad is.
So take a picture of your box score and post it over social media using the hashtag 2KTV, and you might see your name in lights right here.
Right here. See you next week, and we'll see you on the 2K courts.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can bag another one.
Here's an update for King of the Court presented by AT&T. The last 4 weeks of competition have been dominated by Thai CFB. The My Team veteran is going to take home $10,000 and 1 million VC per win. Think you can take him down? Now's the chance to step up and compete with the best of the
What up? This is A-Track, curator of your Season 4 soundtrack, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
New week, back. New episode of NBA 2K TV. What's up, everyone? This week we are tipping off with a special guest.
That's right. You might have noticed the Season 4 soundtrack is curated by a legend in the DJ scene, A-Track.
And we had a chance to talk with him about his approach to the soundtrack.
So, future DJs out there, listen up.
All right, brothers and sisters.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV Season 4 soundtrack curator A-Track. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
So what was your reaction when you were asked to curate for NBA 2K? And then what impact do you think that music has when people are playing the game?
I was psyched. I feel like DJ culture and sports like basketball in particular and video games, like it's very connected with similar fan bases.
Yeah.
I grew up listening to hip hop mostly, and basketball is so close to hip hop. And yeah, it just felt like it was going to be an easy fit. And right away, I was thinking about my record label, Fool's Gold, and a lot of the catalog and artists that we have. And like, there's a couple songs that popped up in my head right away where I thought like, oh, that would match the energy. So it was fun to do.
In your Season 4 soundtrack, you've selected a mix of some of your originals, collabs from other artists. And is there any particular track that you think will pump up the fans the most when they're competing in the city?
We put a song called Big Kick Energy by a really cool producer called Brux. That one's just got so much energy that it just made me think of, you know, of the performance of the sport and the game. There's a song called Pressure by Matthew Law and Matsu. That too, it felt like the energy of the sport.
Big Kick Energy is such a great title, by the way.
I know, right?
We were in New York and we got a chance to hear your DJ set at our House of 2K launch party for NBA 2K26, which was awesome, by the way. Did you approach the Season 4 soundtrack differently than you would say an arrangement for a DJ set or an album?
Yeah, everything I do is kind of custom curated. You know, whether it's DJ sets or compilation soundtracks and things I do with my label, you know, there's always the common mindset of approaching everything with the mind of a DJ. Yeah, everything I do is pretty tailor-made for the setting.
NBA players ever provided inspiration for your music? I know music has been intertwined with basketball culture, like you said. So how have you seen that grown in the past few decades in your eyes?
Well, you know what's interesting for me personally is like I started off my DJ career as a battle DJ, like a competitive DJ doing, you know, scratching battles and championships at a really young age. So I've always been really interested in hearing the stories of athletes because I can relate to, you know, even just on a performance and concentration level, you know, when you spend months and months and months, long hours rehearsing, practicing, and just having one chance to deliver, and like all the way down to being able to tune out any distractions from the crowd and just like locking in and performing.
Yeah.
On that level, I could always relate to the stories of athletes.
You won the DMC World DJ Championship at the age of 15, super young, making you the youngest to win and the first Canadian to win. So congratulations for that. I know it's been a while, but how did your early success catapult you into the DJ that you are today?
You know, kind of overnight, there was people around the world that were hearing my name, were curious to see me play. I kind of had to, you know, take all of it very seriously right away. You know, like if I took it seriously, it could really lead to a lot more, you know, and here I am like literally 28 years later still doing what I love for a living. So I'm glad I took it as seriously right away.
Do you have any words of advice for people looking to get into the industry or become a DJ?
Yeah, sure. I mean, look, I think it's a lot easier than before to become a DJ, even as far as like getting the equipment that's needed. The challenge now is that there's so many DJs. So to cut through the noise and get known, I think it's important to, one, like really develop a sound that's your own and give out a clear message of what it is that you offer so that people come to you for a reason, you know?
A-Track, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. And everyone, make sure you check out the Season 4 soundtrack.
The first 100 overall card is here in my team, and unlockable alongside 5 Dark Matter player cards and a brand new series of greatness challenges.
This is going to be a fun ride that you can tackle at your own pace, on console and mobile, containing some awesome rewards.
Oh, yeah, already? I'm at the door.
The challenges menu, and that's where you'll begin the chase for 5 new Dark Matter player cards.
This new set of challenges breaks down players by archetype with a Dark Matter card as your completion prize for each set.
For each category, you'll unlock, use, and win with players as you ride up a ladder, elevating from gold.
Yeah, Connor, what's good, my boy? My bad. Bro, you just shooting. Nah, don't just shoot the ball now. My bad. Bro, y'all gotta pass it, bro. I ain't missed not one shot though. Yo, come on, bro. Y'all just taking whatever now.
Hey, Smoke, I'm used to you being the old square, bro. You a big man, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm a big man now, my boy. Me just pulling anything? Get out of here.
I was gonna say, I wish y'all say something. How he the player of the game? I got the same amount of point he do. But
Because my player only got 11 points. It's that damn AI. Y'all gotta lock him down.
False.
Bro, I passed. Y'all got standing dunk, but I passed the ball like my shit 93. But I wasn't even close enough to dunk. What made you shoot that shot, bro? Oh. Come on, watch the cut, bro. What the fuck?
So because I got 5 fouls, I stopped getting the ball. All right, cool.
I don't even know what's going on myself, bro. Let me see the ball.
No, it ain't. It ain't that serious. I just don't want nobody saying that when I go bullshit too. I did the same thing y'all be doing. At least I had a good shot until I just missed. Bro, I'll kill her to hell, bro. No shit. Me either, bro. Hey, Smoke.
Yo.
That's what I'm saying. We can play again, get on our natural bills, bro. You wouldn't do it like that.
It don't matter, bro. I'm working on this bill right now.
Hmm?
2 for 20.
Let me see it, bro. Do you think? Ain't no way he passed up his tape, bro. Why would you do that? I don't even say anything wrong. This is with the 4. I fouled off fair and square too. That was a good ass foul. Can't tell me one. God, he was saying the foul. Also, with the AI on the AI, bro. Y'all gonna stop trying my build. I get on my big man for real. I gonna get on my big man. Hey, do something. And he just, hey, it's slow, bro, for in transition, so you fucked. If I'm half court, over it. You're big greasy, Hey, I need to go get on my big man for real though.
Nah, I ain't gonna pull
my big man.
I ain't gonna get out my car. I don't wanna play with my guard. That's what. Nah.
He too goated with that nigga, that's why.
You said
lame ass nigga. Fuck you, Smoke.
What, bro?
Fuck you, man. Nah, you know why. I love you, nigga, but fuck you.
Damn, my boy. It's like that.
Hey, ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. He did like that out of all niggas, bro.
You right, my boy.
Ain't nothing trying but to see them, bro. Out there, turn on me. You feel like that? But I'm on your ass for him, though. You better play me and then I guess I'm on your neck, nigga.
Oh my god.
How your brother doing, bro? You spoke to him?
Yeah, you about to come on.
I know what I'm doing, bro. He ain't gonna be trash on 2K. Right.
You
come back troll.
Yeah, you gonna come back troll.
Hey, what build you on? Like you want to get on and they guard? See the move. Yeah, stay you go, stay right. Well, hey, how fast is your big? He's not slow, but he can keep up in transition. What do you mean? He's not slow. He ain't better than mine.
Bro,
Okay.
My bid finna be bigger than better, y'all. Better than both of y'all.
Fuck your build. I don't want to talk to you. No, for real though. I seen that 71. That shit fucked me up, so I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
I seen it. Alright, so all your big man, not you, Smoke.
Next Wednesday, I'm about me a $50 gift card. We're gonna see.
You still ain't get my court then. I'll get my court. Do something.
Y'all niggas playing. Come on, let's get one more game, man.
Alright, for sure. Hold on, I need all my badges on this. But this nigga stairs.
I'm running with my bid though.
We need a point guard, Andrew. You want to get on your guard? I just don't want to get an AI point guard.
Why, bro?
And what about, what's his face, I don't know.
That guy guard, bro. Y'all don't really care about my pass. You know what? Fuck it. Stay on the big man. You go get your big man, but I'll play that. That big ass stuff. Which one do the other? What's up?
You finna join up?
Yeah, I'm finna join the room.
I bet. I'll send you.
Oh, I ain't see the first one, so my fault. My fault.
Oh shit. That shit hurted everything inside me. Yeah, I seen last game they had me sticking the gold plate. It was alright.
I'm here, Tony. I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Nigga, I was sending out the squad invite, nigga. You fuck.
I was finna say, spam me again. Spam me one more time. Let me see another invite from inside from your controller.
Nigga, fuck you.
Don't do it for real, bro. Come on, that's gonna agitate me. Don't do that. And you, Killer, you funny.
Oh,
Killer, you funny. You really want to do this? You really want to be on my bad side right now? Or what? I'm next to you. I'm putting my badges on. I thought I you know.
Nigga, hurry the fuck
Just,
up.
you know, I'm here though. Okay, I'd rather take that invite than yeah. Just let me see let me would have saw your name come across on my screen one more time. I'll take the invite though. Hurry the fuck up. I like that. I'll take that. I definitely take that. But goddamn.
Nigga, hurry the fuck up.
Ain't no way, bro.
Yeah, everybody ain't gonna play. I don't know, cause
What about my nigga Brian?
Man, send a game invite.
My hair wash.
Man, where the hell y'all niggas at, man?
I'm coming.
Bro, here.
Nigga, you ain't in the squad, nigga.
Man, I'm trying. Hold on, I'm loading up. Son of it. Son of it.
Nigga sneeze out of their control, right?
Hey.
Man, you sorry niggas, come on, man. Who waiting on?
Hey, what? What you said?
Sorry niggas, come on.
Say it again. Say it again.
Niggas
Say it
sorry
again.
as hell.
Say it again. Say it again.
You niggas.
Say it again.
You niggas
What the fuck
sorry
wrong
as
with
hell.
y'all?
Oh, wait.
Hey.
Back out. I need my badges. Fixed.
Fuck them badges.
Fuck. It's alright. Yeah, I just don't want my lightning launch on gold. I'd rather have my on-ball menace on
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Alright. Ain't finna use none of that shit. What time it is? I'm gonna go to work in the morning. Oh, this my last game. Man, these niggas gold badges. They finna fry ass.
Man, they got me on a 6'8". While their shooting guard 6'8", and their small forward 6'8". Oh, they don't got a center.
6'11".
They don't got a center.
I know.
That's that, bro. Look, he got no rebounding. Oh,
Just 3 points.
No, his hot spot. Bro, that shit was so funny. I was on a FaceTime with my girl last night, and our little one dropped a stool on her foot and goes, "Oh no, my hot spot." And I fucking, bro, that shit's so funny.
Bro, play defense, bro.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Go triangle. Got me outside.
Green shorts. What you think you're doing?
They put it on me.
No, brother, you stand and paint like beach ass.
My fault.
Kyler, why is he so bald? What the fuck?
Bro.
Yeah, I know. I saw you, bro. It's delayed.
No, bro, you're not even the point guard, bro.
Just ball headed for no fucking reason.
I see you, bro. Goddamn. You gotta just don't stop shooting, bro. Don't stop shooting, bro. I see you. Good defense.
I'm here. Holy fuck, that was a dot, bro.
That was nothing. That shit was butt cheeks.
Say that shit was fast as hell.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
Corner, circle. Wait till he drops. You'll see he drops.
Come here.
I gotta start watching the back.
No. Oh my god. Oh my gracious.
I tell you, he was there. They're playing 2-3. They're playing 2-3.
That's what I'm saying.
They're playing 2-3.
Bro, I'm saying watch the back door. You niggas gotta watch when I cook.
Oh, I meant to hit the corner, bro. Like, what the hell? Ice him.
No. How do y'all, who's going to be the point guard and everybody playing guard? What the fuck kind of shit is that?
It's time for me to
That shit is crazy to me, bro. Oh my god. Oh no, right. Oh now all of a sudden we gotta play some defense after saying something about man. Thank you, bro. Make this shit make sense.
Like, come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all is tripping, bro.
Bro, what the fuck is you doing?
Bro, I don't know.
Bro, look, don't nobody help nobody, bro. If you get cooked, you just get cooked. Don't nobody help nobody, bro.
Lock in when there's other people on them.
Oh my god. What is
bro, they reaching too, bro. We gotta play, bro. Okay. Thank you, bro. 2K know that's some bullshit. Let me get that. But yeah. I know. Shoot, nigga. What the fuck, smoke? Oh my god. Bro, you finna give me a heart attack.
Bro, I ain't even expecting you niggas to pass me the ball right now.
Nigga, oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, motherfucker knows to shoot, bro. He knew that shit was coming. He knew I was gonna pass that out, bro. That's why he had me in there and he said about the PG thing, because he knows me and you both will run it back and forth. Whole game.
Bro, no. How you think that? You can't be a shoot pointing out at the same time. You can't suck to a straw and blow to it.
Hey, Kyler, tell him I'd do it all. I'm Kobe. I'm Kobe, bro. I'm Kobe. I'm fucking Kobe, bro. Do you see what number I am?
I wasn't gonna get it on purpose, bro. That's why.
Listen. Y'all asses.
Damn.
Hold on. Y'all asses need to be running back to the goal. Let the big man get in the paint.
I take you. I told you I go put it down. I'm with the right down and take it at speed.
The key was right there. Oh my god.
Chicken nuggets and fries, brother.
No, why I got me playing with people like this?
Dog gave me beach ass too. Pick up. Oh, come on, bro. You ain't gonna just grab him? Like, you're right there. Right there. Oh, hey.
You went to the basket.
Give him a big old smooch. Kiss that glass.
Bro, defense, bro. You niggas not playing no type of defense.
That ain't mine, bro. I'm on mine in the corner. Cousin? What the fuck? I'm gonna act up. Corner. Ain't no way. The boys just almost scored 30 in a fucking quarter.
L2.
Oh, gracious.
No, you're good. I'm baiting to jump that lane. That's why I'm playing that high.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
It's us too.
Bro, that motherfucker does not miss. You was right in his face. Yeah, you got that shade jump shot. You just gotta jump. I'm right here. I'm right here.
My fault.
Oh, hell. Oh.
No foul, no nothing.
Big boy got them boards. Hold
on. Come on.
Good.
That's the peel.
Yeah, I'm passing it out. I was just resetting it. I didn't. Yeah, because all three of them were playing lanes. I didn't want to lose it. Hit back. Oh.
They threw it, bro. They ended that animation, bro. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't do nothing,
all
bro.
3 lanes, bro. That's why I didn't take it up. I should just took it straight up. Fuck it. I should have just took that shit. Look at this. Give me this, bitch.
Bro, 3 of you niggas over there trying to get the fucking ball. Be for real.
We here. Corner. Ooh. I got you. No, I see it. No, I'm sorry. He was wide open corner. It was right there. Nobody was playing lane.
Oh, steal.
Oh, no. Not at all. Not if I'm passing it, bro. Not if we're all passing it. If you see the open pass, bro, because look, they're doubling on ball as soon as we come up. So somebody's always open.
Y'all niggas not playing no defense, bro.
Kyler, switch with the square. Or switch with the big, because they're bigs on the outside.
Cause nigga, I'm playing y'all nigga man. That's why. What the fuck you talking about?
No.
No. I got to go. I'm gonna stay with my. All right.
You niggas not even playing defense. How they guard? Everybody man out this bitch. Nigga, cause I'm guarding them. Say less. See what I mean?
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? That everybody don't need to be helping, bro.
Yeah. I know, this is why I said I wish I had my on-ball menace, because it helps me be able to stay closer. It gives me my animation. Makes you stay out. Exact.
Bro. Y'all came to a penny in the O.
We're only down 22. We can still come back from this. Play defense. Pick up. Rep. Stay on him. I got this left side. I got 2. Yeah, I know. Switch back. If you want. I'm just saying, he's taking it in. Switch. Oh, bro, that's that new animation since the new update, bro. I hate that shit. That makes me want to punch Ronnie 2K. Ronnie can get beat up. Steal his shit like I just stole that. I want you to steal this motherfucker too. Ooh, body. Oh no. Good lane.
That ain't my man.
And the big got 16. I'm just saying, the big got 16 too. All outside. But I'm saying everything is all outside is what I'm trying to fucking tell you guys.
What I'm telling you is,
Whatever
I
it
can stick
is,
my man if y'all play
yeah,
y'all own
we're
man.
good, but we're good.
Y'all play y'all man, I can play my man.
You're so fucking lucky. I'm gonna send him home in a casket. Fuck me,
You
dude.
can't even shoot no fucking free throws.
I can fucking shoot 3 free throws, man. My fucking shit's lagging. Come on. SWAT. Come on. Give me my shit, bro. Are you kidding me? No, they're not giving me my animations, bro. Ever since I put my vert on an 82 and took it off to 79, they don't give me shit no more.
Bro, why y'all niggas focus? Bro, just focus on making y'all shots, bro. Please.
Come on, corner. Oh, I got him. Yeah, I see.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hit y'all shots, bro. Don't like the other shit matter after. That other shit will matter later, but No, just go straight up when I get to you, bro. Go straight up, get it. If you're in the paint, literally just already be pressing the button, whatever you're gonna be pressing. Go just
Oh, why did it jump like that? It jumped the wrong way. I play a jumper to steal.
Bro.
And I was trying to spam out of it too. It's crazy.
No, why would you try?
Oh,
Bro?
fucking huh?
I'm saying no. I'm saying not two tries, just on two people.
Yeah, I know.
So you flushing on? So you flushing on one phone?
Lagging, bro. It's lagging so bad.
Stop the lies.
On my soul, you do. I think you have done it, bro. I'm just saying, like on two people.
Yeah, because like my dunks aren't even full meter, and those are just because I got a big green window.
Oh my god, good shot.
You ain't lagging, nigga. You sorry as fuck, nigga. Stop lying.
Nah, that ass ain't lagging on the free throws.
Me too.
Everybody got everybody cool. And what the fuck? Thank you. Ain't no way y'all have. Ain't no way that they mad about this still.
Oh shit! I meant to go back to you.
Nah, I really just saw something. And I want to see y'all peeped it. Y'all see, I just brought the ball up. OD smooth on my time type time. You see, they crashed outside as soon as my fault, bro. That's a foul, bro. Like they crashed outside as soon and not inside, bro. When I came to the paint, bro. Look at that shit. They crowded out. And the first person closer to me who can shoot the three, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah,
they start making y'all mid-range, but that might mean something.
Yeah, niggas gonna make me start bringing my guard back out. Oh Jesus, niggas sorry.
Oh, now he seeing stuff. Shut up.
Y'all niggas need me to bring my guard out.
That's the one. Oh, stop stepping back, niggas. Oh my
God. No, that's why I said, oh no. I don't even know why it stepped back.
You look like I know you don't.
I just did a pull up. That's like my controller's just no. It's my toggle probably. We were just saying this the other day. It's wore out.
Get the fuck out of here. He don't never pass the ball. I swear to God, he don't.
Oh, all right, bro.
This nigga don't never pass the ball. This nigga go straight up. Nigga, who gives a fuck, nigga?
That was the first shot I missed all game, so I don't want to hear it.
Nigga, I bring my guard out. I have 40 points right now, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, Bottles. I fuck with you, Bottles, but no. But I bring my guard out as ever with, and I have more points than you on my mom.
Corner.
Bro, you ready, bro? I know, yeah, don't do that with me. My icons stay up, bro. They don't stay up, bro.
Hey, on that shot, my unpluckable flicked up. Why did my unpluckable badge come up on that?
That a big man? Is that a big man?
No. Yeah, that set shot was weird. It had unpluckable and my set shot specialist badge came up. Corner.
Keep going. Oh, thank you. Thank you, boy. I know I'm gonna tell you niggas go the fuck up. Go up. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat the fuck, boy.
Hey, my
shit. You ain't shit neither, cause you didn't say nothing to nobody.
My shit's 72 gang. Y'all know that. Chill.
Nah, bro. Ain't got down here 70 damn too.
I'm lagging bad as fuck. I'm gonna get my guard after this. I got one more game.
Bro. Stop hollering icons when I got the ball, bro. That confuses me, bro. I'm telling you, like, it confuses me, bro. No, bro, stop. Just stop doing that. My icons stay up, bro. Like, bro, your high-end coordinate's better than mine, man. Nigga, leave me alone. There, bro. Here. That's what you see, bro. I'm listening to you, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. No, shut up. Don't say good nothing. No, I ain't. No, don't even say that. You a freaky ass.
Bunda class, suck his dick, man.
Niggas ain't playing no defense. It's over with.
Niggas still ain't touched the ball since then, bro. Then they ain't touched the ball. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That's the most time I had game, bro.
Bro, he's sorry as fuck, bro.
That's the first fucking shot I actually
missed. This nigga sorry as fuck. He lagging. He been lagging the whole game.
What are you talking about? I am lagging, bro.
Hey, that nigga lied like a bitch. I'm lagging.
I'm not lagging right now.
I'm lagging. Nigga, you lag every time you get the ball.
I'm not lagging right now.
Every time you get the ball, you lag.
No, I'm
you lagging the last two, don't you mean too?
I'm lagging.
I'm gonna get on my guard in this game.
You on the lag on defense?
No, I'm lagging.
I'm just getting on my guard.
I'm lagging like he's skipping.
Cause y'all is ass when it come down to being the guard.
He only skipping on defense. That's crazy.
These niggas got 31 on y'all
my
here.
dude's skipping right now. Fuck.
These niggas can't dribble, hold the ball, no nothing.
Bro, I'm a point guard who's been trying to pass the ball the whole time, bro.
I'm gonna show y'all how to play point, man. Let me get on my guard.
Damn.
Oh, cause you niggas ass.
Like, bro, you know what's crazy, bro? When somebody asks you to run point guard, like generalized statement, I'm just saying. Somebody asks you to run it in 2K. Somebody asks you to run point guard, meaning they're trusting you to make plays at a position of basketball. Why every other? So yeah. So why do fuck that? Because everybody else. Anyway, so like, why would? Damn. I tried to get that bitch too. It was a race. But no, though, like, for real, though, everybody who do some shit like that, bro, think about that shit, though, bro. Think about that.
L2.
See?
L2.
That one more matter, bro. Oh yeah, every time somebody asks somebody to play the guard position, bro, in 2K, bro, why everybody else position or opinion matter? Exactly. I was saying, like, when people ask somebody to play with point guard, why do anybody else opinion matter when they do? That's the point guard position. Oh, the AI would have never, bro. That's the AI, bro. He caught the AI, bro. Y'all, no one else would have never caught that, bro. Come on, bro. The AI. He was going to the corner, bro. Look at that. He was going to the corner, bro. He was going to the corner, bro. That was, bro.
I'm gonna get my guard, cause you niggas is ass.
Yeah, fuck me. In no way. No, houseway. Houseway.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Nigga, fuck you,
I don't
nigga.
want to hear this shit.
Nigga,
Wait,
fuck
is
you,
he
nigga.
getting on the
You don't have the
Is
answers,
he gonna
man.
be our guard at one for 8?
Nigga, stop playing with me.
With 2 assists? Oh, hell no. Kyler, get on the
No,
guard.
see how you tried me? That's rebounds. I had 6
We need
assists.
Kyler on the
So
guard,
lying
bro.
now.
Me and Kyler
Listen
on a
here.
1 and 2.
Listen
We're
here, stop.
blowing that shit
Hold
out
on.
in every
Hey,
game, bro.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
We're
I'm the
blowing.
best.
We're
Why he said it
blowing
talking?
out
Shut the
the
fuck
whole
up.
game.
I'm the best guard in this bitch, nigga. Watch this. Stop playing with me.
Oh shit.
Kyler, you know that. Stop playing. Stop
Man, don't
playing.
make me put dog, man.
I'm finna stand on that right now. What the fuck y'all talking
You better
about?
stand on that, little homie.
Well, homie, man, you don't shut the fuck up. Nah, man, nobody closer to me.
Nah, it's really me for real, for real. I did not play guard.
He said he gonna show you something.
Let me show y'all niggas something real. Hey,
hey, bro,
we need some bids out here. Get some bids. Y'all too. Tell your partner. No, not a 6'11".
Didn't me, don't worry about it.
Seven, get your bid. Swarm, stay the fuck out my way. Bottles, stay the fuck out my way.
Man, I'm gonna stay
Simple
out
as
on the
that.
outside, ready to fucking shoot. You just better be able to see that fucking mitt.
Man, just shut up and throw me the ball. So if y'all want to win.
Or me.
See that mitt open.
I'm just saying. I don't know who got it. Who got that big one out there? I don't know. Who that?
No, cause I put I got my armbone minutes up. I put it.
Wait, who in that big?
Y'all niggas play big.
Who's on big man? Who on the big man? Oh, okay, nigga, damn. Oh yeah, and your baby compared to mine.
So honestly, I didn't even think 200
Nah, I got it.
was actually possible when I was first looking at the challenges. So then I only went for 200.
Might get out that Android, man.
Breakers for sure. So then the 2-cat breakers make my build better.
Then so get off the phone, man.
I just kind of got my squad together, did the solos challenges that I need to by myself, and got into gear.
Nigga, chill. Let me put my badges on. God damn, nigga.
Man, get your big badge, having it.
Come on, man. Let run, nigga. Let me show y'all niggas
Ooh,
something.
no, for real, no cap. Me too, though. Look. Yeah, no cap. No,
Man, y'all niggas, come on.
I got
Who
proof.
didn't
I got
shower
proof, though.
today,
I got proof,
bro?
though.
I can smell somebody right now.
I got proof, though. I got proof, though.
Word to my mama, I smell somebody armpit right now.
Bro, I got proof right now, bro.
Shower check. Y'all be talking like you've been
I lying,
for
bro.
the last 6 hours. Shower check. Y'all shower
Yo.
tonight?
Bro, shut up, bro. Meet me at the door.
He said meet you at the door. Hold on, look, make him say, I'm rolling with the hustlers.
Man, shut the fuck up and come to the door.
Not no more, bro. I plugged my controller in and I tested that shit.
Bro,
Man,
come
why
to
don't
the
you
door.
fucking lick my
I gotta work in the
scrotum?
morning. I'm about to get off. Come on.
Get in the door. Let's go.
Hold on, bro. Come on, you see what I'm doing, bro.
Bro, I gotta work in the morning. Come on.
All right, bro.
Somebody's on their phone, bro. I'm at the door. Or who's not close enough?
You niggas gay. Oh, you niggas gay.
You might have some stick.
You got Down syndrome, bitch. Let me show y'all niggas how to play for real.
Hey, bro. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Tell y'all something, bro.
Stop talking.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Stop talking.
If you see me in the paint, bro, and I have the ball, and you see me literally call for it, let me do that, bro. Cause y'all, I'm transition, I'm terrible, bro. All right, trying to tell you.
Let me play guard.
That's
See if I can shut the
be an
fuck
asset
up.
to the team, bro.
I know.
Make
You
him
said
say,
you sound like you just seen it yesterday.
Shut up. Shut up.
He's
Shut up.
taking it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
He's a point guard. Listen here, point guard. I'm out here playing defense. That's a shooting guard, bro. That's a fucking shooting guard.
Get off my dick, bro.
That's your shooting guard.
Get off my dick, bro. You better. Y'all niggas can't play no defense. That's what it is. I can tell.
Corner. Morty.
Shut up. Shut up. Let me get you right, nigga. Let me show y'all niggas how to play this shit for real. My real build. Give me that shit, nigga. That was my block, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't gonna play no deep.
We out. Circle. I did.
Don't worry about
I got
it. I
that
got
one
it
more,
for him.
bro, because I'm a guard. A shooting
I got
guard.
it for him. I got it for him. I got it. I got it. Just shut up.
I'm not lagging this game, bro. I told you I was locking in. I'm here, bitch. 8%. That's the best 8% anybody ever saw. Corner, circle. Oh, fuck.
I'm the GOAT, nigga. Let me see it. Get out my way. Get out my way.
Cut, Kyler.
Nigga, don't get mad because I'm finna lead us to victory. Some y'all couldn't.
He said
do.
he's giving him. He said he's gonna give him the mod.
Y'all niggas get away from me.
Corner, corner, corner. Circle, circle,
You
circle.
niggas get away from me.
Bro,
You niggas
I'm
have
right
me.
there on the outside.
You niggas.
What the hell you doing, point guard? Circle cutter, point guard.
Oh my god.
Sorry, take it all the way. Come on, mod. I'm gonna stop trolling. I'm gonna stop trolling, bro, cause I can't. It's not how you play teammate. I'll put on that though. It's a fucking dunk, bro. No, that was a good ass pass, bro. That's what I expect on a fucking transition. No, that's some bullshit. I try to get out. See how much quicker?
Defense.
See how much? Wait, did you see how much quicker I gold the fucking legend? It allows you to close out and get contest with Hall of Fame challenger. It gives you quick. It gives you quicker. Yeah, but I get legend challenger at the end of every quarter.
Shut the fuck up. You know y'all.
But yeah, it makes you close out quicker. That's why I was saying I couldn't close out the shooting guard last game.
Top of the key.
I switch my badges if I play the 2 or the 3. Circle cutter.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas
Man,
made me get on my
dagger
guard.
tearing me.
Your eyelids stink, bitch.
Hey Morty, stand up. I think you got the backwood underneath your titty from this morning. I think that wood from this morning's underneath your titty, bro.
Yeah, y'all just chill.
Man, you set your team up for failure.
Set your ass up for failure. You shut up. Nigga, cause them your settings, nigga. Quit acting like nigga, them your settings, nigga. Quit blaming on 2K. Sorry, nigga.
Circle.
Let me see the ball. Top of the key. Oh my god. This nigga. These niggas. I knew it. You niggas sorry. All y'all niggas sorry as fuck.
Why is there an octopus on the court?
Niggas getting their little ass dunked on.
Circle.
Bro, for real, all y'all really can suck my dick.
Y'all niggas is horrible.
No, dead ass. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That shit's so funny.
Y'all niggas ass. Boy, get your ass
down.
down.
Them niggas down here hacking. You see that shit?
Get the fuck out my way. Yeah. Sorry as fuck. You should have just passed the ball, stupid ass boy. Trying to be in competition with a nigga, you dumb ass boy. You can't be in competition with me. Nah, man, give me the fucking ball.
I mean, point to assist ratio. Mine's less selfish. Corner.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna lead us to victory. If niggas just give me the ball, bro. You niggas wanted me to get on my guard and sell me. Hey, come on, bro. Bro. Exactly, y'all niggas about to piss me the fuck off.
Rather be pissed off than pissed on unless you're a sick fuck.
Yeah, that's why you always getting pissed on, huh? Bitch.
Yeah, I am a sick fuck. Come here, babe.
Yeah. Bro, give me the fucking ball, bro, before y'all piss me off.
Can't do it all.
How I'ma come get you?
Come on now. Come on now, what? Circle. Circle. Ooh. Like, bro, can we please let me see this. Pass. The hell's y'all doing?
Take the shot, bro. I ain't think you was gonna get. You had the, bro. Fuck you, bitch. Bro, you had the lane, bro. Why you ain't take the lane? Why you take the lane,
I'm
Smoke?
out here having to guard this man, bro.
Bro,
my God,
why you? When he should have just took the lane, bro.
Give me the ball. Please. Please.
We
just lost a fucking lead, bro. Bro, please, bro. They just fucking went on a 15-point run. Give me the fucking ball. Like, Christ. I know, bro. Hold on. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking 18-point fucking run. Fuck, that's all we gotta do. Yeah, cause somebody wants to out here and fucking play Kobe Bryant. That nigga dead, bro. Fucking be original.
I respect that.
I'd be damned if I be blessed with fucking life and free will and fucking live my life as a fucking lie and fail trying to be somebody else. The fuck? That's some pussy ass shit. What's my name? No, that's not my name. What's my name on here? Man, shut up, little mama. Get over in that corner and shake some ass. I better see green lights. I better see green light. I better see green lights. I'm throwing a ball in that corner. I better see everybody shaking ass in them corners.
Shut the fuck up. I just want to say, y'all puss ass niggas sorry as fuck.
Man, play guard. Play defense.
Don't ever
Bro,
invite me.
that's literally your guard.
Don't ever invite me to play with y'all sorry ass niggas ever again. Y'all niggas can't even play fucking defense. Y'all niggas can't even play defense.
You just gave up a 20 points.
I gave up 20 points.
Pick up yours.
My man had 15. My man has 15. Y'all niggas got more points than me. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all niggas got more. Y'all niggas. Defense. That's y'all bullshit. Y'all niggas players got more points than y'all.
Yeah, my man got 3, so shut the fuck up.
Y'all niggas players got 12, 10, and 4. Bitch ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas. Sorry ass niggas.
Eat a dog's gooch. Eat a midget's gooch.
I forgot you white, you gay. Shut the fuck up, man.
At the end of the day, you like eating midget gooch.
At the end of the day, you're gay. I forgot you white. That's all you do. Eat ass, get your ass ate. You gay.
Yeah. No, cause listen. Look, it's 46 to 20. It's 46 to 29. We were up 19-15 before this fucking motherfuckers just started trying to play Kobe. Fucking eating midget dick cheese.
Bitch, how many points you got?
Please.
And then this dumbass nigga here throwing the ball all the way down.
Yeah, y'all lucky cause y'all lucky that went out cause he almost got his badge off that. Oh, he did.
Yeah, niggas dumb.
So are y'all just giving out free takeover or what? Circle. This makes me want to fucking
shut the fuck up.
This makes me want to make like ask my daughter to punch a baby.
You retarded.
Cause he's better big than PG. But I don't know. I think I'd rather have him a PG.
We need to get off my dick.
Nah, listen, this is what's gonna happen.
No, for real though, Smoker better guard a shooter, bro. My guard is a real guard.
Listen, this is what's gonna happen. Smoke gonna stay on that build. Okay? Bro's gonna play big.
Let me see it, bro.
Kyler's gonna get on his fucking guard. He's gonna put me at the 3, put Smoke at the 2, and put Kyler at the 1. That's what we should have fucking did.
That's a full ball.
Let me get off. I'm finna get off. Don't worry about it.
All jokes aside, that's what we should have done.
You ain't gotta put me nowhere.
No, you would have been better at the 2. I'm right here, bro. I'm literally right here. Circle.
Man, shut your sorry ass up. Look at you sorry as fuck, bitch. He can't even fucking shoot. But crying, bitch.
And nigga wrong, he
that nigga 0 for 3. Yeah, sorry ass, you 0 for 3, bitch. You're 0 for 3, bitch. You're 0 for 3. Look at your stats.
Yeah, but listen, time out. He's 5. Yeah, but he's 5 for 9, but he's 5 for 9 because the 4 shots he missed, you took up on fucking all 5 niggas in the paint, like he was fucking Kobe.
Don't worry about me, nigga. Worry about y'all.
It's the principle of why he missed the shots too. It's not about missing the shots. It's the principle of it.
Get off my dick.
Yeah, but just because you got a 97 driving dunk don't mean you take it on everybody. You feel me?
You niggas gay.
If you dashboard, I swear to God I will post you in all the league chats. Yeah, good luck fucking finding anybody to run with. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, that's wild, yeah. Now I know how to play that layup when he drives. And just play a little bit back, you'll get a contact block every time. Corner.
You dumb little bitch.
Hey, so listen. When
Shut the fuck up.
When we draft another
Shut the
person
fuck
for the
up.
team, we gonna draft Helen Keller.
I'm finna get off, bitch. You ain't drafting me.
Yeah, you better. You better. That's what I'm saying, Kyler. You just gotta get the fucking PG.
Playing with that sorry ass white
Get
boy
on
right
your
there.
guard,
I know you
bro.
tired. I'll be
Nah, bro,
tired too.
you sorry as hell. You fucking gave up. You gave up a fucking. It was 1915 before you started fucking go all Kobe Bryant.
Nigga, all Kobe
I
Bryant, so
blink
you
my
don't blame.
eyes. I blink my eyes. I blink. Yeah, okay, but
So
they
you gonna
fucking
blame
just
it on
lost a
me?
20-point lead.
Blame it on me.
Yeah.
I know.
The 25-point run that they went on is a 25-point differential we have right now. You see that? Do you see that? Because it was a consistent tempo the whole fucking game. That's why you can't do that. It's a tempo game. I get it, but we fucked up. It's just, I'm on his ass about it because the man just gotta say, yeah, okay, I fucked up and let it go. If you ain't gonna accept it, then I ain't fucking right. Fuck. I'm showing too. Defense. I mean, listen, we could come back. Yeah, we could, because I mean, the most I've scored in a quarter was 41, so. I passed out of that too, it's crazy. I didn't even take it up. It took it up when I tried to flick back to stop. Corner. He had to call his mama, bro, because he getting his ass whooped. That's his man. Corner. Fucking animations. I know, fucking animations, that's why I'm saying it. That lizard skin bitch. Use some body oil. Baby oil. Circle. I'm gonna fucking pull a wet towel over your head while we're in a locker room and smash your head in the locker room. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's his man down there, fucking dogging. Corner. That's what I'm saying. I haven't even took a single fucking three all game. But I will, because that's what a guard does. That's why it's a shooting guard. Here. No, bitch. Go ahead, Bottles. Corner again. Corner, corner, corner. Corner, corner, corner. Yeah, you want a lob? Hold on, let me get this back real quick. White boy's gonna pass this stupid ball. Oh, there it is. Fuck, he got his badge right there at the second. Did you see that shit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bottles. Oh yeah, Bottles. Oh! It was there. Oh. No. No, it did. It did pop up the fucking animation. It's because he closed in. It's his badge. It's that guy's badge. It makes the animation out there. I'll catch one. Go ahead, Smoke. Throw me that. Good shot. Better be a 3. I swear to God. Bro, I'll do something fucking crazy if we do. Something fucking crazy. I don't know. Oh, I guess I want to do something crazy. Oh no. Fuck. He said wob me, wob me. Corner. Circle. I'm gonna show you what pumped up kicks really be about, Mr. Smoking Dope. That boy's fucking smoking mids. Yep. Remember they scored 100 on Smoke. No, 41 was scored on Smoke. That's basically 100. Mine's only got 10, bro. Circle. Get ready, Bottles. Bottles, it's coming right back to you. Because he's going to leak up. Yep, and then it would have been open. Yeah, I saw you too, Kyler. I was going to hit you. But I promised him I'd get him that one real quick. Yeah, I just got my badge. See that? Wow, it's spiking. Every time. Every time.